Woo! Good morning, KFL. Let's go. It is game day. 2022 season is upon us. We're here in the Northern Conference, right? This is team captain of the Connecticut Renegades, Frankie Provolone. And hey, we're hosting our first home game on a beautiful Connecticut Saturday morning here, June 4th, on one of our largest lakes in the state, which isn't even that large, Lake Lilanona, right? Native American name there. And we have the Connecticut Renegades home team hosting the New York Empire. Love the name. So here's we got competitors for both teams, starting with our visitors. New York Empire. We got Justin Query, Brian Nunziato, Trisha Angelini, and Brian Bolser, all down to slay. We're going to see how the lake plays out for everybody. And now for the home team, your Connecticut Renegades. We got Brian Baxter in the house, Jack Tibbins, Thomas Tutil, and Ryan Nye. So they are underway. Lines in at 6, and they're going to fish their faces off today. One thing that they'll be keeping their heads on a swivel for, because it's a beautiful weekend, are pleasure boaters and a 20 big boat tournament that went out of the kayak launch, basically. So that will factor in their decisions, their game plans, and comfortability on the water. There's also going to be some lake cleaning going on this morning between 9 and noon, right? Picking up some debris there, so they can expect to see right, some more obstacles in their way as the day goes through. But they'll be fishing 6 a.m. to 1 p.m. All right, that's considered a day game. And then there also are night games, which are 1 to 7 p.m. All right, which you could all check out on the KFL YouTube pages. Check out your favorite team's Facebook groups as well. And there will be live broadcasting with our host, Randy Newman and Jimbo Slice, between 11 and 1. They will do a red zone kind of feel to the day, and they'll pull anglers in from all different games from around the league. And you'll get to meet some players, have some new favorites, see rivalries be made. And overall, you're going to learn a lot, and you're going to watch these guys have tons of fun. And gals fish their heads off. But before we get started here, we want to take a minute to thank some of the KFL title sponsors, such as Three Bells Outfitters, right, who's out of New London, Connecticut, right? They Hobie dealer, a bunch of different other brands of kayaks. If you're in the area, they let you try them out. You could take them home, try them out for 60 days or a month or so before taking it. And it's awesome. Here we go. We got fishing fishing it all with Leo over here on YouTube commenting, good luck. Let's go Renegades. That is Leo, the Romanian jackhammer, who is on the Connecticut Renegades. Morning, Leo. Also, we'd like to thank Rip It Energy. Rip It Energy is the official energy drink of the KFL. And it's real energy for real people. Us outdoorsmen perform it in all conditions, heat, rain, snow, wind, you name it. We need all the energy we can get to keep us on the water. Rip It Energy is the official energy drink of the KFL. Find Rip It in any dollar store throughout the U.S. or order online at ripitenergy.com. Proud supporters of our U.S. military. I actually have a case of Rip It coming to the house today. Just got the FedEx. I ordered now the case is coming 24. And I ordered their cherry. It was banging. And I had it on an empty stomach. That's my test with energy drink. I got 0 jitters. And I ordered some grapes coming in today. And I'll have some visuals. Maybe I'll chug one on camera. But here we go, y'all. So we got our anglers live here. I know a few more will pop on when they get the opportunity. They might be doing something right now. But right now we got Ryan Nye, Justin, Thomas, Brian Baxter, and Jack Tibbins going to work. And let's see if we can get some live action here, folks. All right, folks. So listen up. If you're out there watching the tournaments, you can follow along with the KFL on fishingcast.com. There's 13 games going on this weekend. You can look up your favorite team, check out live score updates, and share with friends and family. So check that out, fishingchaos.com. Tournament search, KFL, and week one will populate.
go.
Oh, we got some action here. We got something here, folks.
Who's that?
There he is. New York.
Too small. Too small.
All right, that's all right. He's saying good morning, Just. He said welcome to Connecticut.
His mom.
Yeah. That's the kids making breakfast. That's going to be Lake Winchester tomorrow for Connecticut Slay Nation Small Vessel Series. 10 inchers, baby.
Maybe for you.
10 inchers. Come on, Jack. You ain't catching nothing over 9. I will say, my co-director Dave, he caught a 7-pounder at a Winchester one event. That was a big fish, unexpected.
He sucks.
All right, folks, if you're just tuning in, we got some scores on the KFL board here. We have in the Pennsylvania Brownbacks versus Delaware Dune game, we got Delaware on the board with a 15.5-inch fish, only fish so far submitted there. And with the Motor City Ambassadors traveling down to the Washington Warhawks, the Ambassadors are on the board with an 18.25-inch. Right now, those are the only 2 entries. Here we go. We got Zach Soulier of the Ambassadors. He submitted the 18.25-inch. Douglas Rash, who I'm not sure what team. Oh, he's on the Doom. And Greg Krasnowski on the board as well. So there you go. We got our first entries of the morning of the season. Rhode Island Rebels. That's where Greg plays. Rhode Island Rebels on the board now. All right, against the Granite State Sticks. Rebels with a 14.25-inch. So scores are coming in, folks. Hey, there's Trisha. It's breaking up on us. All right. Good morning, KFL. If you're just tuning in, we got the Connecticut Renegades and the New York Empire with their season debuts here in the Kayak Fishing League. We're here in Connecticut, here on beautiful Lake Leelanau, which Lake Leelanau, is encompassed by a few different towns: Brookfield, Bridgewater, Newtown, New Milford, Roxbury, and Southbury. It is a man-made body of water back in 1955, an impoundment of the Housatonic River. All right. Housatonic River, Chepaug River, by the Chepaug Dam. And one really cool fact is some of the most expensive real estate in all of the Danbury area, all those residences are on Lake Leelanau. There's even a Bassmaster Elite Series angler who lives on Lake Leelanau. Look at this. Ooh. He bait me. Is that Nunziato? Because he's got a beautiful shot right there. Oh, his camera just shut off. That was a beautiful sunrise pick. Something all outdoorsmen and outdoors women love, which is part of why we love the outdoors. But it seems like we got some Empire players are having some issues with, I don't know if it's cell service or their videos connecting. So we'll see if they can tune in a little later. We got Trish over here. She's frozen. She's frozen like Anna and Elsa over there. Beautiful pick of the kayak.
A few spots, there's some problems with service.
Yeah. They must be, I don't know where they are, but they must be some, I don't know how far up they are. All right, let's talk to a few of our players this morning and see. Let's check in. We're about almost a half hour into the matchup here. We're going to come over to Thomas Toothhill here. Let me put him on solo and talk to Thomas as he's out there trying to figure things out. Thomas Toothhill, good morning, sir.
What's going on, Frankie?
We're doing great, man. How are you doing? Explain to us what you're seeing out there on the water. How's the scene setting up today?
Seeing a lot of bait fish. So I'm trying to figure out the depth of where I think they might be at, or if they're feeding on the bait fish. I'm not seeing a lot of blow-ups yet, so I'm kind of trying to figure out if they're hugging the shoreline or if they're a little bit deeper out.
Fish on.
Oh, we got a fish on. We got a fish on, folks. Who's Query? New York Empire. Looks like he's fighting something good, folks. Net's out.
That's a keeper, boys.
And that's a keeper. New York's on the board. Justin Query of the New York Empire.
That's what they're supposed to be.
Largemouth. Also, a Slay Nation Upstate New York Kayak Series director. I love him, but I don't want him to win today.
Love you too, Frankie.
All right, here we go, folks. Look at this. We got New York on the board. And we know.
Long as hell and skinny.
Long and skinny. That's what we call a Connecticut string bean.
You ain't kidding. Not the biggest, but we'll take it.
All right. Here we go. We got our first submission of the day, boys. And just after you measure it, pose for the camera. Show your fans. Show Mr. Al. There it is. How long?
15 3/4.
All right, 15 3/4, folks. On the board, Empire strikes first. All right, Renegades. Your turn. All right, we're going to exit out Just. He's going to submit that fish on Fishing Chaos. For anybody watching, if you're new to CPR fishing, that means catch, photo, release doesn't mean you're giving mouth-to-mouth to any fish. And what we do here, right, which is one of the most popular forms of tournament fishing right now, is you measure the fish on a I know people hate the word hog trough, but I still love it. Or you put it on a catch board, which is an aluminum measuring board certified through all of the major kayak series. And we go by inches. Okay. We go by inches, quarter inches, half inches. And these anglers are going to submit them on an app. Do we have live action over there by Thomas Toothtail?
Nope, rock bass.
Okay. All right, folks, we're going to head on over to Fishing Chaos here real quick. Take a look, see if we have any changes. And we do. We have a new leader in the Granite State Sticks versus the Rhode Island Rebels game, which I'm going to pull that up. I'm going to share my screen here and pull that up and take a look. Don't mind the 500 tabs I have open. But here we go. Let's pull up our Fishing Chaos score. So here we go, folks. We have a change in lead over here. Granite State Sticks are up, all right, by 1.5 inches against the Rhode Island Rebels. It looks like, hold on a second here. It looks like, let's see which angler put it up. I don't even know how to tell. But we also have some changes going on here. The Carolina Casters. The Carolina Casters are up against the Norfolk Privateers. 35.75 inches to nothing so far. Ooh. And then also in Alabama Hammers versus Tar Heel Lunkers game, we have the Tar Heels up 31.75 inches against the Hammers. So we got some fish going up, folks. It's that time. All right. Again, you can follow along on fishingchaos.com, tournament search KFL, and follow your favorite team or teams. We're going to stop screen sharing here. Bring it back in here. Catch your anglers. If you see their screen go black, there's two things. Either Mother Nature's calling or they're submitting their fish for the team. Hey, folks, if you're following the Connecticut Renegades, you can check us out on our Facebook group, CT Renegades, and you can follow us along there for all content, meet the players. We're going to be launching a website as well soon. And we do have decals available. So if you're interested in supporting the Renegades, you can just hit us up on Instagram or email us at ctrenegades_kayak team@gmail.com. And we will get those out to you. They're $4 a piece. And we will have some apparel coming out very soon. Hats, shirts, face buffs, and more. All right. We're gonna take it into Ryan Nye here, folks. Let's here we go. We got Ryan Nye here. Rye, talk to us so far, buddy.
What was that?
Talk to us. How's the morning been so far? What are you seeing out there? What's the water temp right now? Is it hotter than last week?
It's a little cooler than last time I was here. It's 73.5, what I'm reading right now. But it's been, if it could go wrong so far, it has been for me. So that's okay. But,
all right. Well,
we'll turn it around.
That's right. That's right. So you're coming off some big KBF wins, EKF stuff, and had a great having a great start to your season, leading in some points in the KBF. I believe the Trail Series. This is your debut in KFL. What are you most looking forward to?
I think it'll be neat just doing the team aspect of fishing. I've never done that. I mean, like partner tournaments, but not with this many people and playing, kind of home versus away. I think it'll be a good season. I think we'll have a lot of fun doing it. So I look forward to it.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
So far, not so good though, Frankie.
That's all right. Don't you worry. I made a phone call last night to the fish.
Oh,
They're
you
gonna
did? You
bite.
told them it's Saturday, right?
They're gonna bite around 6:40, folks.
6:40, huh? All right.
Yeah. Watch out for those big pike too. They said they're coming to kick some ass.
Perfect.
Beautiful, but it looks gorgeous out there on the lake. Glass as usual in the morning. I only heard a few bass boats go by on live anyway. Um, and
20
lake.
boats didn't come out of that launch. I tell you that right now.
No, they didn't. Right, and they launched. They
There
started
was
at 6.
probably less than 10. Probably less than 10 boats came out of that launch, not 20.
Because I guarantee you, some of them were like, "Wait, we're going out of Pond Brook. I want to save my trailer." Because when I went, now the water looks down as it was last week,
Yeah, it's like
Monday.
it's at least 2 feet down at least.
Yeah, and that affects the ramp there on Palm Brook big time because they've got those big drops there on the gravel. Nice. Yeah, it looks like we got some connection issues there with Mr. Tibbins. But we got one Empire. We got one New York angler on the screen right now. We're going to bring it over to the Justin Query. Just KFL debut, man. What are your thoughts? What are you excited about this season, brother?
Yeah, it's pretty cool, man. Very excited.
So when you got asked to be a part of the team, was it
Sorry, I
an
couldn't hear
instant
you.
yes? I said when you were asked to be on the team, was it like an instant yes? Were you like, let's go?
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a really cool concept. You know, getting a team together, talking fishing strategies, who's fishing when, who's fishing this, it brings a whole new element to the sport of fishing.
Yeah. I'm pretty excited about it. We got a pretty good team. We just gotta figure out the strategy part. It's a little different.
Oh yeah, absolutely. If anybody in the Northeast, you look at the New York Empire roster. If you're familiar with anybody upstate New York on the Rodock area, you are very familiar with a lot of these names. Everybody on that team can slay. There's no doubt about that.
For sure.
Nice. Well, it's a beautiful morning.
I got to make a long run. I'm going to lose service here in a minute, Frankie. I'll catch up,
brother.
With you.
Well, have fun. Be safe.
All right, bud.
All right. Here we go. Making runs. All right, folks. We're going to check out the Fishing Chaos. See if we have any updates here. Let's see. So, right now, the Granite State Sticks are up against the Rhode Island Rebels. Granite State with 31 3/4 to 14 1/4 Rhode Island Rebels at the moment. Doesn't mean that's the actual score. That Rhode Island has not been catching fish. They may not have been submitting them yet. So we'll find out later. But right now, here's a few fish catches on the day. Here's some anglers that got fish on the board. Corey Dreyer with 34 1/2. We got Jake Angelis, the young slayer, up there for Granite State with 30 inches on the board so far. Zach Soulier of the Ambassadors with 18 1/4. Paulie Roberts of Bass and Brew podcast. Let's go, Paulie. I believe he's on a Tar Heels. He's got a 16 1/2 on the board. Stephen Bell, I believe, is on Carolina, 16 1/2. Alex Perry, A. Perry in the house, 15 3/4. Doug Rash, 15 1/2. Dontrell Sullivan, 15 1/4 on the board there. Nick Audie, also a Pennsylvania slayer, of the Pennsylvania Bronzebacks as well at 15 1/4. And Greg Krasnowicki, 14 1/4. Oh, somebody just updated a fish. Let's see who it is here. Matt Dunn on the board, 16 1/4. Look at that. We got some fish entries coming in, folks. And so what that does, Matt Dunn's fish put Granite State up right now, 45 3/4 to the Rebels with 14 1/4. Granite State's traveling away, by the way, folks. They're in Rhode Island. Let's see what happens. All right, here we are, back. If you're tuning in, we'd like to thank a few of our Connecticut Renegades sponsors, okay, such as Hookset Hoodlums, apparel, hats, you name it. Hashtag Ride or Collide. What a great family brand they're building. All right, taking pride in whatever it is you do in the outdoors. Go check out hooksethoodlums.com. They just came out with a brand new lightweight hoodie, perfect for cool summer mornings. Or being out in the water early and before things heat up. Protect yourself and look fresh on the water. We'd like to thank Andy's Custom Jigs, some of the best jigs in the business. Ask Edwin Evers because he won 2 Bassmaster Classics throwing those jigs. So Andy's Custom Jigs, go check them out. We also like to thank Outdoorsman Coffee, caffeinate, motivate, dominate. Go on outdoorsmancoffee.com. Choose one of our favorite blends, Slayer Select. That's right, but you could choose French roast, Italian roast, right? Mild, dark, however you want it, light roast, breakfast blend. Choose all different varieties of grinds as well. Go check out outdoorsmancoffee.com. You can also check out Bounty Hunter Custom Baits right here out of Connecticut, Newtown. One of our KFL players owns Bounty Hunter Custom Baits, Devin Ramos and Victoria Quirk. And they got some, if you're fishing Connecticut, check out Bounty Hunter Custom Baits. And these baits are made for Connecticut waters. So go make sure you check them out. Also like to thank Fuse Fishing, brand new soft plastic company out of Connecticut. They got some awesome baits, fusefishing.com. Or fishfuse.com actually, and go check out their soft plastics. They got some really unique designs, really cool backstories. So go check out Fuse Fishing. Also, Martin's Custom Baits. Right, I'll tell you right now, some of the best spinner baits and buzz baits I've seen. I was actually using some of those products last week and catching some largemouth on a spinnerbait. But go check out martinscustombaits.com, veteran-owned organization out of Guilford, Connecticut as well. And go tell them the Renegades sent you. Heat your meat. If you like barbecuing, you like spicing things up. Now, I'm telling you straight up, I got their mild, I got their hot. And I put it on, you can literally put it on anything, right? You like scrambled eggs in the morning, boom, pop it on there. You want to sprinkle it on. They have a everything bagel product as well. Seasoning, put that on your bagel in the morning. Just spice it up with just salt and pepper. And the cool thing is, Heat Your Meat has no sodium in it. There's no salt in the recipe. Also, veteran-owned organization. They also, if you like to pickle, they have pickling kits. Okay, I have one myself. I'm going to try pickling some cucumbers this weekend. I'll let you know how it comes out. But go check out heatyourmeat.net. All right. We also like to thank Eurotackle, right? Eurotackle. I mean, they specialize in panfish lures, tungsten products, but they also have a new line of bass fishing lures. So go check out Eurotackle. The owner, Benoit, is a great guy, also Connecticut-owned business. Phenomenal stuff, micro finesse. If you like fishing, more finesse style baits, go check out Eurotackle.com. Tell them the Renegades sent you. Yalesville Construction in the house out of Wallingford, Connecticut. Owner Sean Reynolds, professional roofing and siding. 1, great family-owned business. 2, phenomenal service. They have raving reviews. So go check out if you're in the market for getting some siding done, new roof. They also do some basement renovations as well. So go check out YalesvilleConstruction.com. Dockside Brewery is the brewery of the Connecticut Renegades right here in Devon/Milford, Connecticut. One of the nicest breweries in the state by far, and their food is phenomenal. So go check out Dockside Brewery. What we got here? All right, well, we're going to check out some Fishing Chaos scores, folks. Let's see what we got here. Any updates? Oh, yes, we do. I'm going to screen share right here and show you all what we got going on here. This Granite State game has got me intrigued. All right, so as you see here, the Granite State Sticks trying to build that lead. They're up 59 3/4 inches to 28 3/4 against the Rhode Island Rebels. Delaware Doom and Bronzebacks have a close one right now. 31 inches for the Doom, 29 1/4 for the Bronzebacks. All right. As you see here, the Warhawks are on the board there with 15 inches. Just 3 1/4 behind the Ambassadors. The Lunkers are up 67.5 to nothing right now against the Hammers. Holy moly. The Carolina Casters up 51-0 to the Privateers. Right now, your inch leaders are Dontrell Sullivan. He has put up the most inches of the morning with 34 3/4. So whatever he's doing, he is on them right now. Another matchup. We got the Maulers versus the Maniacs. That's another game to watch. Another Northeast showdown. So there you go, folks.
Am I going? All right, cool. Just thank you, service. Thank you, the service. It looks like.
There we go. All right, we got Nunziato on the stream now. Yeah, no problem. Good morning, sir.
Good morning. First fish of the tournament is uploaded. Let's do it.
First fish of the tournament is officially uploaded for the New York Empire.
Justin Query.
Justin.
New York Empire fish. I will take that one.
Absolutely. JQ putting up the first fish, putting the Empire up against the Renegades, 15 3/4. Woo!
Frankie, feed your fish in Connecticut, man. These fish are hungry.
These fish are, listen, they're getting ready for beach season. They're slimming down. Okay. But I'm glad you're catching some. That's right. I'm glad you're catching on them. Renegades know where the fatties are, so we're waiting. We're waiting for Big Betty to get up there. But it looks like another beautiful morning for sure. And I'm excited that New York got to experience Lily. Well, now we just got to let her produce.
She ain't doing that.
Not yet, Rye. Told you.
She don't like giving it up easy.
No, she doesn't. No, she does not. You need to be patient. Like I said, what'd I say? 6:40, fish are biting? Yeah, we're past that, so I lied. All right, in a few moments, you might see some of my little critters come on screen and say hello to our anglers here. I hear the kids waking up upstairs. into Brian Baxter. He's got a beautiful shot going on right here. There it is, folks. Doesn't get any better than that. Listen, if you love the outdoors, if you're not into fishing, reach out to a friend that loves the outdoors. Let them take you out, and you'll understand why all these anglers here love what they do. And we're also lucky that somebody in our lives shared this with us, and now it's become part of our own lifestyles. Look at this. Beautiful sunrises, little mist coming up from the water there. Brian Baxter over here working a laydown. Brian Baxter, also retired officer. We call him the big dog, canine unit. But he's working now than when he was full time.
Frankie.
Yes, sir.
Good. Shout out.
Say that again.
Custom back lures.
Andy's?
Yeah, he's a personal friend.
Oh, that's
White Sealer going through a rough time. Father is very sick.
okay. Our thoughts and strength and prayers go out to Andy and the family, and
I'm not sure he's on and listening right now, but
no, I know that. Maybe I'll have to send him a text.
send me some of his famous mojo. I could probably use it right now.
Okay. Now we're talking. All right, folks. Well, here's what we're going to do. We're going to bring it to one of our title sponsors here for the Kayak Fishing League, Three Bells Outfitters. We're going to play a quick commercial and bring it right back here to our Connecticut Renegades versus New York Empire matchup. Stay tuned. There you go. Three Bells Outfitters out of New London, Connecticut. Check them out.
We got some viewers today there, Frankie.
Say that again?
We got some people watching.
Yeah, we had 6 people on the YouTube live here. I shared the link as well on the Renegades page and stuff. So we had a few comments, one comment earlier from one of our Renegades players, but yeah, I also think a lot of people are still in bed or as well. But I'm going to leave this. So this live stream will be on for the entire day. You're not going to see me the entire day, but it'll be on. So the only issue with that is, how am I going to add people when I'm not here? Because people are coming in and out. All right, we're going to check our Fishing Chaos scoreboard update here. Oh, baby, Granite State sticks are up 74 inches to 28 3/4 on the Rebels.
There we go.
Wow.
Get them sticks.
Oh, yeah. Alabama Hammers are finally on the board with 14 inches. The Tar Heels 67.5. Southern Slayers are on the board with a 15 incher. Right now, inch leaders of the morning, Corey Dreyer with 50.5.
How's our boys in the Doom and Contact looking?
Let's see here. The Doom, still close game. Doom 31,
There's one.
Bronze. Oh,
Come on.
we got a fish on.
Oh, bit it.
Thomas Toothhill, a
Bit it.
swing and a miss.
We'd like to hear it.
All right. That's all part of fishing. Look at that. His first live got him.
All right, I'll get him back.
Let's go. Oh, we got Trisha on the stream here. Good morning, Trish. Hopefully she can hear me. Trisha Angelini on the board visiting Connecticut, trying to do some slaying here on Lake Lillonona. Trying to help add to their Empire lead. Currently a 15 3/4.
Ah,
Oh, hey guys.
what's up, man?
Oh, just wrestling with a few technical difficulties, but nothing too bad.
Somebody catching any fish? Somebody.
All of them. Let's go, baby. 5-pounder.
5-pounder.
Who's that? Who caught a 5-pounder? Tom?
Let's go, baby.
Let's go, Tom. That'll be number 3 for the Renegades.
But who's keeping score, really?
You know?
Oh, man.
Who's missing off the stream, Frankie? Who are we missing? I see what, 5?
I am. I'm trying to submit my fish.
No, I think we have 5 only on the screen. But I think Frankie did it again.
Yep, I was on mute. So right now we
Have you
Tibbins
been
is not
talking for a while?
for like no 20 seconds. Well, yeah. Tibbins ain't on. Nunziato's not on. Trisha's not on. But since I've been gone upstairs making my morning shake, we got an update here in the Connecticut Renegades New York Empire. We got the Renegades in the lead with 47 3/4 on the board. To the Empire's 15 3/4. Look at this. Oh, but check out this score, folks, in the Pennsylvania Bronzebacks Delaware Doom game. The Bronzebacks are up 91 3/4 to 31 over the Delaware Doom. Carolina Casters 67-0 to the Privateers. Wow. Granite State Sticks up 134 to 43 over the Rhode Island Rebels.
Wow.
Holy moly.
That one in Rhode Island?
Yes, it is. Wow. Tutel, are you still trying to upload?
I did it. I submitted it.
All right, your screen is frozen on your face. Weird. It's like you looking straight at the camera. I don't know if you could see that.
It's good on my end, so.
Let me see if I solo layout. There we go. All right, let's pull in. Oh, there we go. Wait, you're on twice. Hold on. Let me remove. There we go. Fixed you. You were logged in twice for some reason. That was weird. Greg Nozar on the board with 33 3/4 for the Warhawks. Let's go. Hey, we got Jack Tibbins in the house. Welcome back.
Little no service action.
Yep.
Here we go.
Here we
Who's
go.
that?
Oh, Tooth Hill. Didn't even know that was a silent catch. Thomas Tooth Hill on the board here. Or is that a keeper, sir? Here we go. Thomas Tooth Hill, number 22. That's actually my favorite number. My basketball number. Let's see what we got here, folks. Looks like a smallmouth. Can't tell if that's a keeper or not. It's going to be close. Live action here. Hoping to add to the Connecticut Renegades score here. Thomas Tooth Hill out of Ansonia, Connecticut. The Valley boy. Hooked him good.
You guys there? I got no volume.
We hear you. We hear you. All right, Tooth Hill with the fish, put him on the board. This is it. Moment of truth. Is it a keeper?
Rock bass.
Lots of rock bass.
Plenty of them. How big was Tom's first one, Frankie?
Tom's first one. Hold on one second. I'll tell you right now. I just got to go on Fishing Chaos and take a look. So, dude, Thomas's first one, 19 inches. Let's go. Ryan Nye on the board with 28 3/4, adding to the team.
You guys see my deer?
Two Till must be submitting a fish right now. He's off camera.
Who?
Thomas.
Oh,
It's not uploaded yet. So here's the only question is how do they expect owners to allow people in throughout the entire day? Like, because I can't.
that's why someone has to be an admin on it that's there, like available. Like even if it's just on your phone and you're not actually doing it, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I could do that too. I could log in on my phone.
And then just kind of do it like throughout the day. Just check like every half hour or something. Just make sure.
Yeah. Let me see if
everyone-
I'm gonna try that now actually.
What are you doing? Don't worry about me.
Or something. Who's on?
Who's getting them?
Hey, what's up? Yeah, no, just leave it at that. Roll.
Bobby.
Can you hear me, Frankie?
I can hear you, Tom. At least I think that was Tom. Whoever that was, I can hear you.
I have no audio whatsoever. I don't know what's going on here.
Maybe your your volume down.
Thomas, can you hear me? Thomas? Check, check. Breaker 19. We got an update here, folks. The Bronzebacks are up 105 3/4 to 31 on a Delaware Doom. The Connecticut Renegades 62 3/4 to the Empire's 15 3/4. The Warhawks are up 48 3/4 to the Ambassadors of 34 3/4. Deep South Kraken on the board against the Florida Copperheads, 41 inches to 0 at the moment. No updates yet. Oh, that must be the afternoon game. That's why. I hear a bass boat. All right.
Oh, hello. Hello.
Whatsoever. I can't hear nothing.
How about now, Thomas?
Frankie,
Yes, sir.
text him and tell him his X grip is probably pushing his volume button down. I don't know if he's even checking his phone, but
Mine did the same thing. Right? It's on the board.
I see you. I see you.
All right, Rye. I logged in on my phone so I can allow people in throughout the day when I'm not home.
Yeah, I don't know another way to do it.
No, that's the only way. I just texted Greg. He sent me the code.
There you
middle
go.
of his tournament.
Yeah, getting a lot of that today.
All right, folks. Here we are, almost approaching the 2-hour mark in the Empire versus Renegades season opener here on Lake Lenona in Connecticut. Current score as of 7:36 a.m. we have the Connecticut Renegades up 62 3/4 to the New York Empire 15 3/4 at the moment here on beautiful Lake Lenona. Seems like the bite is Lily is being a little stubborn this morning for this early.
For us out of
Usually,
town,
that's right. So we're gonna find out what happens
not
as
too
the day
proud of
goes.
that last one, but I think the scoreboard will change in a second here, Frank.
Okay. Let's see what happens. Let me go down and
About
refresh.
12-inch fish. Just don't love it, you know.
Absolutely. Let's refresh the chaos feed here and see if we got any updates. All right.
We can probably skip that update.
Nothing yet, but the Copperheads are up against the Deep South Kraken. Wow, Copperheads are up 53 3/4 to the Deep South Kraken to 41 inches. The Carolina Coasters have broke the 100 mark. They're up 105 to 32.5 against the Privateers. Corey Dreyer is leading the inches game today with 88.5 inches. Right behind him is the one and only Greg Nozar. He's got 49.25 inches of slime up this morning. As he's probably texting all these owners their admin codes to log into StreamYard here. Multitasking on the water, but I'm sure he expected that. All right. If you're watching, you can follow along on Kayak Fishing League YouTube, Motion Sports Network as well on Roku TV. We're going to have our today's broadcasters, Randy Newton and Jimbo Slice, going live with players across the league starting at 11 a.m. to 1 p.m. I believe that is Eastern time. And then 5 and 6 is the nighttime recap later on tonight between 5 and 6. We have night games that take place 1 o'clock to 7. And our morning games are 6 to 1 p.m. So these anglers have until 1 p.m. to submit that last fish or catch that last fish, I should say. So right now on the screen, we have a few anglers of Brian Baxter of the Renegades, Brian Bolser of the New York Empire, Jack Tibbins, Renegades, Thomas, Tooth-Tail Renegades, and Ryan Nye of the Connecticut Renegades, all looking to put some big fish on the board to help their teams out. And we're going to find out if that happens. They still have plenty of time left in the day. And a beautiful day at that here in Connecticut. All right. As you know, Three Bells Outfitters and Rip It Energy Drinks are pride title sponsors of the Kayak Fishing League. And we are going to take a quick moment and bring in another Three Bells Outfitters commercial, number 2. Stay tuned, folks.
Hey guys, Tyler here with the New York Empire. Just out getting my Feel Free kayak ready for the upcoming 2022 KFL season with a little help from Three Bells Outfitters. From my Yak Attack gear to the catchboard accessories to the Dakota lithium batteries that power my bow mount and electronics, all of it comes from Three Bells. From bow to stern, they got you covered.
And there you go. New York Empire's own Tyler Sweet with the commercial. Look at that. Tyler Sweetbeard. Tyler Sweet Cheeks.
Yeah. Oh, let's try a little tomato seed. Uh-oh.
Ryan Nye.
I think it's gonna be short, but
Looks a little short. I had that live. You're on solo. So
pretty
good
sure it's
foot.
short.
Good footage.
Oh yeah, we're real short. That was one of them Winchester fish for tomorrow.
That's a Winchester fish for tomorrow, baby.
That might be a Winchester kicker too. To be honest.
That's a Winchester kicker.
13.
I'm so excited for Winchester. I love that place. I love the stump field in the back. I love it.
I'll be there, but I don't know if I love it like that.
Did you register or Jack?
No, I don't think so.
All right.
Are we too late?
You got till 9 p.m.
Perfect.
And we are over the parking permit limit. as usual. I'll tell you what, there's a possibility fish could still be on beds up there. That's up north. It's colder.
What?
I don't know, man. I'm just saying.
I hope so.
After seeing what I saw at Maine 2 weeks ago, I feel like it's all done everywhere.
Yeah. Okay. Well, yeah. If it's done in Maine, then yeah. All right. Then it's got to be done here. Yeah, our Slay Nation Horsepower Series in Maine, they're on Messalonsky tomorrow. The problem is they don't pay attention to the kayak world, so they probably have no idea what just happened up there. The Sleigh Fest that just happened up there. That was
I wonder if they'll have more anglers than parking spots.
Those. Well, Connecticut sucks. I don't know how it is in New York, but we only get 50% of parking area with our permits.
Oh, no kidding.
So there's 20 spots, you only get 10. However, yes, we plan to fish accordingly. But I mean, the max that I ever get in Connecticut, if we're fishing like Candlewood or where you guys are now, 20 spots, 25 max. Sometimes we need more.
So if you needed more, say you're having a big tournament, you would have to pull multiple permits for each launch?
Not even. Sometimes they don't even allow that.
Oh, no kidding.
That's why when KBF came here last year, Hoover was like, I'm never coming back to Connecticut because DEP it's a pain. It's a pain to get multiple permits on a body of water because, like Candlewood, for example, it's a big boat destination. And they cater to them more than they cater to kayakers and smaller boats, unfortunately. So it's hard. Yeah, it's hard.
We're lucky in New York State. When I set up a tournament, as long as I don't have over 20 anglers at one specific launch, I don't need to put a permit. And if I do expect that, the only way I need a permit is if I'm at a state launch. And there's local regulations that apply to, like if I'm at a local park, sometimes you'll need to pull up like pavilion permit, something like that.
Yeah, gotcha.
But we're pretty lucky in New York State with that.
Absolutely. Yeah, it's just much easier for a director. Hey, does anybody know if we're all live and you get a phone call, do people listen? Can they hear you talking on a phone or it cuts out?
It boots you out of StreamYard.
Oh, okay. All right, good.
So I got the 2 phone thing going, so I'll have to keep that if I get a phone call.
Yeah. Well, exactly. I'm like, because I just got a phone call on my phone and I have StreamYard live there. And I just don't want to get on the phone and like have everybody listen to the whole conversation. I guess I'll have to try it and find out what happens. All right, I'll be back, folks.
Every now and then I see a blimp roll through my screen. I'm assuming those are big carp.
A lot of big carp in here.
Oh my goodness. They look like blimps on my screen. It's ridiculous. Clearly see that it's not a bass.
It'd be nice if they were.
I just saw 2 pike that were probably 35 plus.
Whew. I mean, this is my first time on this water. I didn't even get a chance to pre-fish. This is a nice lake, but I can see how it'd get busy with pleasure boats and whatnot.
Oh yeah.
Kind of reminds me of Wallenpopack. Hopefully the fish are bigger.
I don't even know if there's fish in this lake, to be honest with you.
There's a couple lakes back home where it is a legitimate chance that you could get taken out by a 30-pound carp just sitting in your kayak. I feel like this lake might be one of those lakes too, because I'm seeing them come 4 feet out of the water all over the
Oh
place.
yeah. Some of them big ones.
Oh my God, I don't know how many rock bass a lake can hold.
All right, folks, we got an update here on Fishing Chaos. We're gonna take a look at the Granite State Sticks Rhode Island Rebels game here. The Sticks, 150 inches to 57 and a quarter over the Rebels here. Bronzebacks, 105 and 3/4 over the Doom with 31 inches. Warhawks are up 98 and a half to the Motor City Ambassadors, 65 and 3/4. Oh, we got Baxter's going nuts over here. You got a fish on, buddy?
Yeah.
Okay, dude, I thought you were falling in. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, I saw a big splash here, folks. Big dog, netting something. Look at this guy. Look at this.
Nice.
Look at the stability on this
There we go.
21-year-old. There we go. We got a keeper, smallmouth on the board for the Renegades. Beautiful.
On the board yet, Frankie.
Oh, not on the board yet.
Ain't on the board yet. There we go.
Look at that. Baxter's catching smallmouth. My son's asking me for Captain Crunch. It's a great day.
Do you deliver the Captain Crunch? Or?
I do deliver the Captain Crunch. It is the Captain Crunch.
I wish you didn't cut up.
the all berries Captain Crunch. It's not even the Captain Crunch, it's like just the little round balls.
The all sugar Captain Crunch.
The all sugar.
That's the
Captain
good one.
Crunch.
Good job, Dad.
That is Jackson's
Yep.
go-to morning treat there. Kid loves his Captain Crunch. All right, let's see if there's anybody else we can get on here. Oh, Trish, I think her live stream is working now. Trish, can you hear us? Oh no, froze.
You had to say something, huh, Frank?
I did, right? I saw her on a backstage and it was moving. Her video was moving. And of course, I bring her on, it froze.
No, she's like right across from me.
Is she?
Oh, like across the lake though, not like.
We're gonna bring it up to Baxter here. Let's see what we got. He's doing what he's got to do. Taking a picture.
Pretty clear. There's no money on this lake.
Some of these houses are just like ridiculous, and I don't know what those people do.
But do they need help?
Exactly. Are you hiring? I will do what I got to do. I will clean bathrooms.
They're all in politics.
That's true too. So you Paul Mueller, Bassmaster Elite Series. He's over there on the. Our family is. All right, Bri, did you submit it or you took a pic?
Not yet. I'm trying to get out of the trees.
Oh, okay.
He's struggling.
That's all part of the game, man. You and the kayakers. I think he caught it free. I don't know. I just saw a rod sleeve go somewhere.
Did you see the side of my reel fall in the water earlier, Frankie? That's pretty cool.
I did not.
Frankie, can you see that?
Oh, there we go. Hold it up for the folks there. That's what I like to see. That's what we show. How long, Baxter? Give us something.
19 and a quarter.
Let's go.
Boom. Good work.
All right, 19 and a quarter there. I have a feeling Empire's must got some fish.
Oh, yeah.
They just haven't submitted them yet. Let me go in and take a look at the update here. Fishing Chaos. This is like honestly one of my first times on Fishing Chaos. I never use it. Always with Tourney X, but it's easy to follow. Ooh. The Washington Warhawks over the Ambassadors, 113 and a quarter to the Motor City Ambassadors, 65 and 3/4. I don't know. Can you guys hear that singing in the background?
Sounds like your kids or something.
Yeah, it is. Yep. See, it's a live concert, and that's what Captain Crunch does to you. So anybody listening, don't give your kids the all berries Captain Crunch. They start acting like monsters.
I'm taking notes, Frank. I'm taking notes.
Take notes, please. Keep the Captain Crunch all berries just for Dad and Mom. Save it. That and fruit by the foot.
Check, make sure I made it up. Frankie, did I make it up?
Hold on one second. Let me bring it up one more time. Yes, sir. It's on there. We have a new updated score. Renegades, 82 inches flat to the New York Empire, 15 and 3/4 at the moment. What we see on the board. Let's see here. Now we have inch leaders. Corey Dreyer still putting up most inches of the day so far with 88.5. Nozar right behind him with 64 flat. And then I hope I pronounce this name correctly. Jake Kukules maybe, with 58 and a quarter up there. Sherman Bishop, the Shermanator. Florida Copperheads, 52 3/4. Nick Audie, 44 3/4. All right, doing some work. Young gun, Jake Angulis, 44 1/4. There we go. This decent amount of fish being put on the board today. That sounded like a pike. All right, boys. Oh, we got a comment. Mr. Will Brewer, look at that Old Town team. Let's go. All right. Well, I'm gonna give one more last update here, and then I gotta take off. Got a soccer game, 8:45, and I will hop back on when I get home. Right now, let's take a look. Granite State Sticks 150 over the Rhode Island Rebels with 57 and a quarter. Connecticut Renegades jump up a little higher, 98 and quarters to the New York Empire's 15 and three quarters. Pennsylvania Bronzebacks 105 three quarters over the Delaware Doom with 31 inches. Washington Warhawks with 147 and three quarters over the Motor City Ambassadors with 65 and three quarters. Florida Copperheads 117 and three quarters over Deep South Kraken with 41 inches. The Tar Heel Lunkers 67 and a half over the Alabama Hammers with 46 and a half. Carolina Casters 121 and a half over the Privateers with 47 and three quarters. Palmetto Punishers on a board with 56 and a half over the Southern Slayers with 45 flat. And that is the live updates for the morning games, folks. Again, follow Kayak Fishing League YouTube or Motion Sports Network to catch all the live action. Follow your favorite team and see how the rest of the morning plays out here. They fish until 1 p.m. All right. Well, Frankie Provolone is signing out. I will catch y'all later. Everybody fishing right now, be safe. Good luck. Fish hard. And I will have this up on my phone so I can allow people to come in and out periodically. So I'll talk to y'all later. Ciao. See ya.
Hey, Frankie.
Audio working?
Yeah, I got you.
Good. How are you? You going that way? You going that way? Okay.
It won't put you back in.
we're back, KFL. What's good?
I had the most amazing dream.
Dream?
Taking a nap.
Were you thinking about those Captain Crunch all berries?
Thinking about all these 12-inchers that
Oh, the 12-incher crew's out now. You'll bump into something bigger.
That's what she said?
That's what she. Is Trish on? She's not on. All right. Hey, we just got our first soccer team win of the season, 3-1. We will take it.
Nice.
So, Team Africa is on the board with a dub. All right.
What's up, Frankie?
Let's see. What's going on, everybody? I'm back to annoy you. All right. Well, let's do some.
Where you at, Frankie?
I'm home now. Just got home from a victory, baby.
You ain't looking.
Heard a chest bumping second graders, dude, after goals. Let's go.
Perfect.
Let's go. All right. What do we got here? Any live action? All right. Oh, Nye would have played. Okay. Oh, submitting. All right. What's up, KFL? Welcome back. We're going to help give you a quick little update on what we got going on here across the KFL season opener. Granite State Sticks 158.5 over the Rhode Island Rebels, who are making a comeback with 117.5. So they're closing the gap a little bit there. The Pennsylvania Browns backs 153.5 over the Doom with 83 3/4. The Warhawks over the Ambassadors 166. Oh, there's a typo in there. I see 166.28. So there's an incorrect entry, which will get fixed. And the Ambassadors at 113. Copperheads 189.5 over the Kraken, who have 136.25. Alabama Hammers 127 over the Lunkers with 67.5. Carolina Casters 174 over the Privateers with 91. Palmetto Punishers 56.5 over the Southern Slayers 45 even. And then in the current game, there are Connecticut Renegades against the New York Empire. We have 112.75 for the Renegades and the Empire 29 3/4. Right now, inch leader for the day is Corey Dreyer, 125.5. Nice. They're fishing. And that's it. All right. Are you guys feeling the heat out there? Is it heating up on Lily or what? As far as weather, the weather goes. Yeah. Probably going to hit in the low 80s up there. I'm just about 40 minutes from Lily. I was close to coming to meeting everybody at the launch. But my wife.
Struggle, man. Struggle, ain't it? Yep. You're working up in here? You're leaving? Okay. Good luck, man.
Thomas and Justin. So Justin is a Slay Nation Upstate Kayak Series director. So it's part of the Slay family, baby. Two-Tail.
Shout out to
Two-Tail's
New York
Connecticut Slayer. That's right. That's right.
I'm about to get out of it in a minute.
Yeah, let's go. We're approaching the 4-hour mark here, folks. We have 3 hours left once the clock hits 10. Got some people watching over there on Facebook or YouTube, I'm sorry. So if you're just tuning in, hey, don't forget, we have the KFL title sponsors, Three Bells Outfitters out of New London, Connecticut, and Rip It Energy, which I'm going to do a live unboxing soon. I have my Rip It Energy shipment coming in today. and I will open up the grape flavor, and we'll do a little live unboxing as we read a Rip It broadcast sponsor letter. But here we go. Let's see what we got. Yeah. Oh, someone logged in. Someone logged in to put on the Rip It. Rip It Energy is the official on the water energy drink of the KFL. Real energy for real people. Us outdoorsmen perform in all conditions: heat, rain, snow, wind, you name it. We need all the energy we can get to keep us on the water. Rip It Energy is the official energy drink of the Kayak Fishing League. Find Rip It in any dollar store throughout the U.S. or order online at ripitenergy.com. Proud supporters of the U.S. military. Let's go. All right, let's see if we can get Trisha on here. We've been playing peekaboo all morning. And every time I say that, I jinx it. What's up, man? Here we go. We're gonna pull it in and talk to Thomas Tuta. Looks like he's making a little run here. So Thomas, the Renegades. How's the morning been so far, man? It's approaching 10 o'clock. Describe your morning so far.
About 2 hours ago, flight was on pretty heavy. A lot of largemouth, but it's considerably died down over the past hour. So a little bit skittish. So I'm going to try some deeper water, possibly. I feel like they might look for some shade or deeper waters, maybe. So I'm going to make a little run here. Deeper water. I was fishing shallow before. See if we can get on some bigger fish. A lot of rock bass and a lot of 12 inches, probably a dozen at least.
Yeah. You got to weed through some of those fish to get to the big ones. But hey, why don't you talk about your first? This is your first ever live stream competition, KFL, being on the team. Talk about that.
Yeah, I was definitely feeling the pressure this morning. Just nerves and all, but I'm excited. I'm actually, I'm fit for this. I like being, very outspoken, and I like the team format, and it's definitely a major opportunity, and I just want to do well for the team and sponsors and everything, and I love it. I can't ask for a better experience as of right now. So it's definitely better thrill than I anticipated. So I'm happy with the way things are going, and hopefully we can get a win for our team here, and continue on and see what we can do.
Absolutely.
I feel confident. Let's put it that way.
Yeah, sounds good. Yeah, we have 3 hours left to go in competition. At 11 o'clock, Randy and Jimbo Slice are going to go live and possibly pull some players in from the games, and everybody can check that out on the KFL YouTube or Motion Sports Network page. Catch all the live coverage here. So awesome, Thomas. So we wish you the best of luck in the remainder of the day, brother.
Appreciate it. Thank you very much.
Nice. All right. Let's see. Trish, I can't get. All right. I'm going to bring it in to one of the only one of the two New York Empire teammates here that have been live almost the whole morning so far. Justin Query, how's your morning playing out? How's your morning playing out, brother?
Man, it's tough. It's I got lucky. I got to come pre-fish yesterday, and
okay.
I had a particular bite yesterday that was pretty hot, and I had several fish that were measurable. Today, that bite is gone. So, it rained yesterday, so that might have helped that bite, but
yeah,
today's a struggle. I caught one nice one right off the bat.
Yep.
It's not big, but for this one, it's good. And then about 5 seconds after I lost service, I caught my second one. And since then, it's been a struggle.
Yeah, absolutely. Have you guys seen any? Have there been a lot of big boats around? Have you seen the cleaning crew coming around, or has it been fairly quiet?
It hasn't really bothered me.
Okay.
I just noticed that a lot of debris is starting to flush down the river. There's one section where it's so thick with debris, it's not even, you can't even paddle through it.
Yeah, actually, it's actually the spot I'm at right now. I
yeah.
I could tell.
You can see it from me probably. It's covered.
I could see all the wood floating over there. Justin's playing dodgeball, dodging everything, playing Frogger. Ooh, saw that.
That hurts.
Get him, buddy.
We'll get him back.
So far, not as many boats as I anticipated, though. Not even close.
It's not bad.
They're all up. They're all up here.
Yep. I figured.
Maybe the fish are there too, because they ain't down here.
Maybe.
Yeah, it's a whole different thing, Frankie, with this team concept. This is way different than I expected.
Yeah.
You know, I love it personally. I think it's tough, especially with gas prices and stuff, to travel for your teammates and practice together.
It is.
We'll get
ridiculous.
all that figuring that stuff out as the year goes on, but
yeah. What's gas prices up there by you in New York? What do you got? Are you guys at the $5 mark?
Just about 5.
Yeah, likewise. Yeah, $4.99 is cheap now.
Connecticut, I've actually never been here myself, except for driving through it.
Yeah.
You guys got a lot of hills, man.
Yeah, there's a lot of hills. Well, the area you're in, that's much more woodsy, foresty, that whole area. As you get closer to where I am, I'm only 40 minutes out. I'm close to the Bass Pro that we have in Connecticut and Bridgeport. So it's a little bit more, not city-like, but more, suburban. Not as many forests and hills, but where you guys are, yeah. It's beautiful up there.
A lot of money.
Yeah. Yes. Lots of money. And it's like money that, people don't even fish. They just have the beautiful houses. But that is a big tournament area up that way. Because you're only about 15 minutes from Candlewood.
I wish I was on Candlewood, to be honest.
Yes.
We all do.
We all do, yeah. But there was just so many tournaments. We couldn't get I'm trying to be a good boy and put the permits in, even though they say we need them, but there's no awards, no prizes being handed out.
Price you pay for the right thing sometimes, but that's okay.
Yeah, I know, but I'd rather be safe than sorry.
Keep doing it the right way.
Exactly. I don't want to loop Slay Nation in with it and get screwed. But it's all good. Let's thanks for chatting with us, Just. Let's hopefully you can get on some more fish up there. And we're gonna pull in Brian Bolser of the New York Empire. Let's bring him on the solo screen here. Hi, Brian. What's going on, my man? How we doing?
Struggle bus, bud.
Struggle bus. Okay.
I'm having fun. Still trying to figure it out.
Yeah.
It's definitely a new concept. It's our first team event ever. Hearing the other guys and hearing them catch fish and whatnot, it definitely adds a whole new level to it. I've always been one of those guys who don't really check the scoreboard too often, especially if I'm not doing well. I don't check it at all, really. But if I'm doing well, then I'm usually on it. But it's hearing it just adds a whole level of man, I got to get my game together. These guys are really good.
Yeah.
So
yeah, well, it puts the pressure on, I feel, and I'm not even competing.
oh, for sure, man. And it's a lake that I've never been on. And
Yeah.
still figuring it out. I've gotten probably a half dozen 12s, 13s. I think I even tried to submit
Okay.
one before I realized it was too small. But yeah, just kind of grinding it out. I'm just rifling through all my rods, seeing if I can put together a pattern. It's kind of junk fishing at this point. I haven't really figured out a pattern yet.
Yep.
But hey, man, we're definitely gonna give it hell until 1 o'clock.
Absolutely. It's the only thing you
Go.
can give right now. Oh, here we go. Look at that. You put him on solo, and he catches
Boat
fish.
flip.
Boat flip.
There you go, Brian.
Can't tell. That's going to be close, right?
Really like this one. Probably not based on my day.
Just in case, we're going to measure. Just in case.
Yeah. No, she's about 13.
13. All
About
right.
13.
Well,
And
it's
he
all
got
right.
it down to his rear end.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. So I mean, hey, I don't mind it. I'm catching fish, but obviously I'd rather they be 18s, 19s.
Yeah, absolutely.
I'll take what I can get.
Absolutely, brother. Hey, look at that. We brought you good luck there.
I appreciate that, buddy.
Yeah, anytime, man.
I don't know if this fish appreciates it though.
Yeah. All right, let's see what we got here. Let's see if there's any score changes. Down here for any of the games here on Fishing Chaos. Let's refresh. And I'm going to share my screen. I'm going to pull up some of these games here so people can see what's going on across the board. Let's oops. All right, let's see what we got going on here. Fishing Chaos. Here it is. There it is, fellas, ladies and gents out there watching. We got 117 anglers, 142 tickets in for the weekend. Granite State Sticks are still up 158.5 to 117.5 over the Rhode Island Rebels, traveling to Rhode Island. We come on down here on the left. We got the Connecticut Renegades up 129.25 over your New York Empire 29.75. Pennsylvania Bronzebacks 153.5 over the Doom at 83 and 75 inches. Warhawks still in the lead, 166 and 25 inches over the Ambassadors at 113. Florida Copperheads 189.5 over the Kraken 136.25. Alabama Hammers 142.25. Tar Heels 67.5. Carolina Casters are over the Privateers 174-91. Palmetto Punishers leading the race right now over the Southern Slayers 56.5 to 45. And your Lone Star Bandits are on the board against the Louisiana Hurricanes with 18.75. So far, those are your games. That's your game scoreboard of the morning. So there we go. We're going to stop sharing our screen there, folks. Bring it to live action here. You are on the Connecticut Renegades are hosting the New York Empire here on beautiful Lake Lillonona, Newtown, Connecticut. It's a beautiful, it's approaching. It's going to be in the 80s very shortly. Bluebird skies. And we'll see if the bite can heat up a little bit. Who knows? Another feeding window might open up, and some of the bigger fish might want to start chewing. There's been a lot of 12 and 13s caught. But if you're watching, in the KFL, the keeper size is 14 inches or higher. 10 fish limit per team. All right, let's bring it into. Whoops. Let's bring it over to Ryan Nye of the Connecticut Renegades. See what's going on up here, Mr. Nye. Fill us in. What's going on? How we doing?
I think I'm doing about like everybody else, just struggling.
Just trying to find them. And it looks like there's zero wind out there today. Am I correct or not?
It's getting hot. Oh, there we go. It's getting hot, but that's all right.
Zero wind.
Rain or wind.
The wind's starting to pick up on my direction.
Okay. Well, wherever this guy is. It is glass still.
But yeah, no, it's been tough. I think I've caught 3 keepers so far, but just not a lot of size to them, you know.
Yeah.
But they're here. You just gotta keep grinding. You'll get them.
Yep.
But yeah, not really a big bite. I think my biggest one's 16 or something. So no real big ones. But
nice.
they'll come.
So how'd you feel this morning at launch? Did you feel a little anxious, nervous, some nerves going into with the matchup with a team?
I just wanted to go fishing, but yeah, once you get out here and you hear guys catching them or whatever, like puts a little more pressure on you for sure.
Yeah,
definitely different.
when
Especially being able to hear everybody, you know. Usually, you don't know like what people are doing or if people are catching them or how fast or you know. So
yeah. Well, when Justin caught the first fish of the morning, did it make your butt cheeks pucker a little bit?
No. If it was like 20, then yeah, we might have been a little nervous.
Okay. I know that would have got
catch a couple. I figured everybody would catch a couple. I don't know though. I pre-fished it a couple times last week, and the water's gone down a lot, and it's gotten worse. I think the first day I fished it, so I got a lot more bites. The second time I got a few, but not a ton, and then today's even less. So I don't know what's going on, but somebody will figure it out, I'm sure.
Nice, absolutely. Someone always figures it out. That's how fishing goes, and this is really cool with the team concept. Like, it's really cool. You know, I really think it's an awesome concept because, you know, just like anybody that's played sports, you know, when your teammates do well, it's uplifting for the team. You're happy for your teammates, and even if one person's struggling, you know, it's nice to have your teammates. You know, if they could pick up, you know, some of that workload. You know, I just think it brings a whole new aspect to team fishing. You know.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah.
Which, you know, which in Slay Nation, you know, like our small vessel series event tomorrow, you'll be fishing. You know, you can fish with teams with a teammate in pairs. But this is different.
You're right next to them, or you're right with them. With this,
you can
spread out.
This you could spread out, hit different areas. Really, really cool.
Yeah, it is cool. I definitely enjoy it.
I say the biggest thing is the pressure of knowing what you're up against, and you actually hear people catching them. That's hard to deal with because it does psychologically mess with you a little bit. I mean, you got to try not to. You got to trust your teammates, but it's still nerve-wracking when you hear people slamming.
Oh yeah.
Motivation.
Yep.
That's true too.
I mean, I guess we all got to get put in that situation to experience it. So.
That's right. Pressure makes diamonds, baby. That's true too. Well, we got a decent crowd. We had up to 16 people watching the game over there on YouTube or KFL, so not bad. We had a few people coming in, chiming through the comments here. Let's see what we got. Z Bait Company chiming in. What up, Hunter? Giving some muscle signs. Twan Nugent, let's go CT. It's a Florida Slayer right there. Shemis01. Go get him, Brian. Go team Adirondack KBF. Showing some New York love. And then, of course, we got our very own Leo, the Jackhammer. How can we see the live score? Leo, go on Fishing Chaos. Oh,
good old Leo, man. Good old Leo.
Oh, Leo. And then, of course, Leo again. What happened to Jack? Jack is just not on camera right now.
Probably sleeping.
Jack pulled over to the nearest house and went knocking on the back door for Mountain Dew. Jack Tibbins will be back.
They had to go to the grocery store. He went with them. He'll get back.
All right, there he is. Bolster's back on now.
Here I am.
There he is. So yeah, Bri, I don't know if this one is for you or Nunziato or both. We have somebody, Shamus01, screen name. Go get them, Brian. Team Adirondack KBF.
All right. I think that's It's our guy Johan.
Okay. Showing
Thanks.
some love, tuning in.
He's probably talking to the other Brian.
Yeah, right.
Nunziato's a stick, man.
Yeah, I heard. Well, I've heard so much about, yourself, Nunziato. Like, I knew very familiar with a lot of names. We all know a lot of the same people too. You know what I mean? It's just making that connection and finally talking. So I've heard lots of really good things about you all. So I'm excited that get to start building relationships. And, as they say, this circle's smaller than you think once you start getting involved in it.
Oh, absolutely. Yes, sir. I look forward to it too, buddy. It is a small circle. There's never any drama in kayak fishing.
Absolutely never. Gene Jensen, never.
Go jump on the stock real quick.
This lake reminds me a lot of Wallenpopack in Pennsylvania.
Yeah, I've never been there, but I know about it.
It's very similar. It's pretty narrow. Very similar. It's pretty narrow.
Yeah.
It's got reservoir deep, and it's got a lot of boat traffic on it too, recreational boat traffic.
Yeah. So the Lilanona, right? This is all part of the Housatonic system. So basically, the Housatonic River system starts way down near the Sound, right, and then it dams up, and it creates, Lake Housatonic, which is by me, which is a decent place. It's all right, and then that dams up, and then it takes us to Zor, Lake Zor, and then if you follow that up, it dams again, and then right now now we're at Lake Lilanona. So it's all part of this system, and they drain the water out, fill it back up. So the water levels change periodically. You got really steep banks, fish spawning in 60 feet.
There we go.
I'm telling you. I'm telling you.
Who found one in 60 feet so far? Spawning.
I did on Monday. Remember, I showed you the proof.
You're lying.
White hair jigs. Right, Bri? Right, Baxter?
Yeah, they didn't do anything for me, but
I'm just kidding. I was just throwing shit out there. But no, but listen, I've been told they spawn in 60 feet. Some of the smallmouth spawn in 60 feet in Lily. Hey, and I mean, it's coming from a trusted source, but I have yet for anybody to tell me someone else to tell me otherwise.
I'm telling you otherwise.
that's our ongoing joke around here.
Source, but I'm telling you otherwise.
But I know once I said that, y'all went out and were looking. I know it.
You can't look, guy. What am I in right now? I'm in 10 feet. I can't see the bottom at all.
Then we got to get you a better set of polarization. All right, dude? Have you heard of floggers, Rye? Come on.
You're going to need more than a flogger. It's flat com. I can't see more than
You need a telescopic flogger.
Yeah. 60-footer.
I'm you know what? I am determined now to find a 60-foot spawner now. I am determined.
You're just going to catch one at 60 feet and tell me it was spawning. Middle of summer.
Dude, I don't even throw a drop shot. There's no way in hell I'm even catching it.
Stuff some weights in his belly, say he was pregnant.
That's it, dude. I'm going to pull a Mike Long. That's it.
Oh, Frankie.
All right, who's going to catch a fish here? We need a fish on camera here. We need a live. Yeah? Query. Look at this. I talk, they catch. All right, folks. Too small?
Too small.
All right. Are you sure?
Oh, yeah.
All right.
Keep grinding, dude.
Keep grinding. Let's make that fish famous, though. Hold that fish up for the crowd here. Tell us how you caught it. Oh, never mind.
I just put it back there. I'm throwing a Senko, actually. I'm fishing dock.
Okay.
fish is about 6 inches long, maybe 8 if it's lucky.
Yeah.
So you got to weed through them. That's the tough part. Probably 4 or 5 that were like 12 or 13 inches, and then like another couple around 8, 9, 10 inches.
Yeah. So just are you throwing on fluoro, or are you doing like braid to fluoro leader? What's your setup look like?
I do braid to fluoro leader. This place the water's super clear, so I threw on leader.
Yep. Nice.
The big difference, really, Frankie, is like Renegades, New York. We had our event last weekend with New York Kayak Baskets and on the Wasco Lake and Finger Lake.
Yep.
The water temperature is around like 50, right? And then a week later, you come here to 75 degrees in the water. So the fish.
How crazy is that?
What's that?
I said, how crazy is that? It's a 20-degree, temperature change.
Yeah, that's definitely tough. The fish are definitely a different stage here than we are in New York.
Oh yeah. Well, at the end of the event, win or lose, you could take a dip, man. It's nice and warm for you. Or
the three in here.
Or we could do a belly flop contest at 105. Bolser, are you up? We could do a belly. Listen, hey, I've been known to put on a good belly flop contest. All right, boys.
Hey, since you didn't come here when we launched, you should come here when we take out and show us.
I would love to, actually. I would love to. By the way, let me tell you about some disappointment. I got a brand new 80-pound thrust transom mount Minn Kota, and I think something's up with it. And I think I got to return it because I was definitely not going 80 pounds of thrust, and it was vibrating every time I turned it up. So either I got banged on the shipment on the way delivery, or I got to try to tune it. But I was very disappointed.
The dam and then came back.
What? Brian Baxter, how you doing? You've been quiet.
I'm all right. I was glad I got the first one on the board, and then I made a mistake and lost the 15 and a quarter off the board.
Yeah.
I took 14 up. Slow going.
Okay. Beautiful day. What a beautiful day, though. Y'all are making me want to take the John boat out there and come meet you.
It's cheating, Frankie.
As long as I don't have a rod. So you could have somebody on a team out, but they can't have a rod anywhere on the vessel. Yeah, Greg went over that last night. So I could, like, if I wanted to get out there and film, get some footage, I could, but you can't have any fishing gear on your rig.
What's the rule on bringing Captain Crunch to the team? Is that allowed?
Captain Crunch for the team, that I can make happen. Anybody, right? Just let me know if you want low fat or whole milk.
Spring dinner bell. Right off the pond.
Yeah. All right, here we go. Well, everybody knows that Three Bells Outfitters is one of the title sponsors for the KFL, along with Rip It Energy. And we're going to take it to a quick commercial break for one of the title sponsors, Three Bells, out of New London, Connecticut. So stay tuned. We'll be right back with our New York Empire versus the Connecticut Renegades.
Marion. made his way back. Not too good, so. Huh? Yep. I haven't had a fish in quite a while now. Rock Bass City now.
I think the law has come to check me. Oh, come on. Come on, buddy.
All right, we got some some comments coming in off YouTube from Noel Two Tail Thomas. That must be your wife. Thomas, go daddy, catch some big ones. Love you.
That's my kid.
That's your kid. Are you
That's
sure
my
that's
kid
not
and
the
my
wife?
wife.
That's
Well,
your wife
both.
calling you
It's my
Big
wife
Daddy?
and my kid. Yep.
Okay.
My wife and my kid watching.
There we go.
I guess Daddy's got to produce now, huh?
That's it. Pressure's on. You got to catch one.
All right, I got to show her how it's done.
That's right. Thanks for tuning in. All right. I'm going to log off. I'll see y'all in a few minutes.
There's no fish here.
I agree.
2 hours to go, boys. And Trish.
All right, folks, here we are at the 11 o'clock hour with just 2 hours left. And the Renegades versus the New York Empire season opener match here at Lake Lillonona, located in Connecticut. And I think KFL officially went live with their broadcasting crew. Let's see if I can pull that up. Yes, here it is.
Welcome, everybody. Man, it has been hot and on fire this morning. It's amazing watching what these guys are putting up already. Yeah, as much as I've been able to, I'm here at work today, so we've been putting some people out underwater the other day here in Connecticut. But I've been trying to pop on when I can. And I was up at 6 o'clock this morning, and by 6:30, there was already fish showing up on the board. I was like, yeah. Like 6:05. First one without this, right? Or no funny stuff. We never bumped it up street. We were going around. We've sponsored. I'm sorry. I totally missed you saying my name. Yeah. I'm Lauren. I'm the manager at Three Bells Outfitters here in Miami, Connecticut. We are a full-service paddle shop specializing specifically in kayak fishing, water and saltwater. Rentals, kids classes. We do in-house. We're a full service. We carry
All right, for anybody tuning in, there is a barn burner between Motor City Ambassadors and the Washington Warhawks. The Warhawks are now behind the Ambassadors by 1.25 inches. That is a close game right now. Tennessee Shiners on the board over the Knights, 175.25 to 114. Woo!
This morning, the action you can see here. Before we get to the scores and kind of bring down to show everyone what's happening, watching the teams like I have in their own shots. Just like everybody else, I woke up this morning, went right on the computer, and then instantly started seeing fish.
All right, folks. Well, the KFL broadcasting stream is live. Randy, Lauren, and Jimbo are going over scores from across the board here. They might be pulling in some players from our game to interview you guys.
We're lighting it up. Going home.
Let's pull it into Jack Tibbins. We haven't heard from him all morning or seen him. Jack, how's your morning going?
Not good.
Okay.
Not good. Got lots of shorts, no keepers.
Okay.
So we're just taking our time.
Yeah. Fish are biting, just not, not the size everybody would like. Trisha, can you hear me? We haven't got her all morning.
Having technology problems.
Yeah, okay. I know she's trying. She's been trying a lot, and I've been able to pull her on the screen, but no success after that. Hey, folks, if you're listening, tuning in to the Connecticut Renegades here versus New York Empire, we'd like to thank a few of our local sponsors. 4-team Connecticut, like Bounty Hunter Custom Baits, Yalesville Construction, Hookset Hoodlums, Fuse Fishing, Andy's Custom Bass Jigs, Euro Tackle, Outdoors and Coffee, Dockside Brewery, Slate Nation Tournament Fishing, and Eat Your Meat. I knew I was missing somebody.
My question is, for all these new teams where it's literally their first match, they're getting out on the water with, they're worried about cameras. They're worried about making sure they've got their cell service going. Are they plugged in? Do they have all the apps running the way that they've got it
Go, man.
Oh, fantastic. How are you? Yeah, no, that's what I figured. This place sucks. I got a bunch of little ones. Bunch of little ones. Where's the big ones at? Yeah, they ran right up on me this morning. All the big boat guys. Yeah. Couple kayakers, not many, but a couple. Kidding. Good. Yes, you too. If you need to learn how, if you need to spell it, there it is. Tibbins, Tiddens. Come over here. Probably have to get better ones for the pro one. Yeah, 00295. Where you at, sir? I'm from Groton.
Wow, you came a long way. I would have went to Niantic, just fished there.
There's plenty of fish over there. So we're on the Connecticut Renegades kayak fishing team.
Yep.
So we have actually online. We're streaming right now. So there's 4-on-4, and we travel all over.
I used to right in Niantic. I was on the bay there.
Yep. I used to live right behind Mackey's Bait and Tackle there in Niantic.
You ever see the video? The shark goes by.
Oh yeah.
You ever see that video? It's on YouTube.
There was actually a whale not too long ago off Rocky Neck.
Someone thought there was a picture of it the other day. Said it was breaching actually.
Yep.
Cool. It's nice to see it coming back.
Yeah, I work on a commercial offshore boat, so I see them all the time. I hope so.
Nice.
Yes, sir. Take it easy. Boys are back in town.
It's brutal. What's that? Yeah, which way are you headed? Okay. Yeah. Dropped to 15 off the board before I got a picture up. At least I caught the bigger one first. No, that was the other guy. That was Two Hill. Two Hill. All right, man. You too. See you in a couple hours. Bye, man.
All right. Back. Have any of y'all got asked to get pulled into with their hosts?
They're gonna ask you, Frankie.
What?
They're gonna ask you.
Oh, they ain't asking me.
They said they asked the team captain, and then you're gonna send us a link.
Yeah, I know that, but I'm just they haven't sent anything. So
Oh, yeah. I mean,
that sucks.
nobody's really getting them. I don't think. At least nobody on live.
Yeah. I hope they don't pick me.
It's getting hot out there, huh?
Holy smokes.
Yeah. Hey, Rip It Energy just came in. Grape. Have you guys tried Rip It yet?
No.
It's actually really good. If you like energy drinks, like I usually drink Monster. I love Monster, but I do get the jitters afterwards. There's a lot of sugar in there. But well, there's a decent amount of sugar in this too, but I don't get there is.
Better taste. Better taste.
Now that I look at it, better taste, definitely a better taste, I will say, and more flavors. This is G-Force. It's grape. It is delicious. Again, Rip It powers the KFL. Go check out Rip It Energy, and it's not that expensive for a 24 pack. It's $24.99. The shipping is about $20 because it's a heavy package, so that's typical. All right, so here we go, fellas. What a keep fishing hard, all the way to the whistle. Let's take a look. Let's see what we got going on here. All right. Well, Granite State Sticks and the Rhode Island Rebels. That is a close game now. Rebels 147 behind Granite State with 161 and a quarter. Rebels are clawing back there. Let me see. Motor City Ambassadors ahead of the Warhawks. 169 and a quarter, 166 and a quarter. Alabama Hammers are 161 and 3/4 to Tar Heels 82 and a half. That's about it right now. John Fuchs out of Florida, inch leader for the day, putting up 152 and a half. Oh, he's getting on some fish. Also a Slay Nation member, Mr. Johnny. Eric Siddiqui with 96 on the board. Josh Stewart, 117. Sherman Bishop, 119.50. And Corey Dreyer, 142 and a quarter. Maybe we should go down south. That's where we need to be fishing. All right.
Yeah, I like catching 12 inches too much.
Listen, I like getting the 12 inches some love, man. I don't mind a good. I don't mind. Maybe we shouldn't say that. I don't mind a good 12 inches. Hey,
line and sinker.
That's
Got
right,
him.
baby. We hit all.
Got one.
All right, that's all that matters. He got one, baby. Right? I hope
You're a good sport. You're a good sport, Frank.
Let's go. Let's go. Awesome. Well, we appreciate New York. You know, this has got to be hard. Like KFL, like in these games, when you travel. I mean, even though even though this was probably one of the closer games for y'all, possibly, right? But how long did it take you to get down here?
I traveled 2.5. The alarm clock went off at 1:45 this morning, and I was here probably about 3 hours later. About 4.
Okay. So looking at your schedule, what's the farthest you guys have to travel in the regular season?
Probably Chesapeake Bay, Delaware.
Okay. So how far will that be for you? Think like 8, 9?
Probably 6 or 7. Justin.
Okay.
Justin, that's just for me. Justin lives a lot farther north than I do. So for him,
okay.
For him, it may be an 8-9 hour drive.
Okay. All right, gotcha. Well, what part of New York do you live in, Bri?
I'm near Saratoga Springs.
Okay.
So just north of Albany on the east side of New York State. About 3 hours north of the city.
Gotcha. Okay. My father-in-law had a hunting house up where Roscoe is, that area.
Oh yeah.
I don't know how far that is from Albany.
About 2 hours, not that close, but I've been to Roscoe. Fly fishing time.
Exactly. Yes. And so that used to be our every Memorial Day weekend. We'd go up there. Everybody rides the quads. I go fishing in the river down the street.
That was awesome, man. Delaware is a great river.
Yeah, that was good times.
Well, actually, what's that there? The Beaver Kill.
Beaver Kill. Yep.
Yeah, the Beaver Kill, and then the Willow dumps into the Beaver Kill, and then the Beaver Kill dumps into the East Branch, and the East Branch.
Yes. Yep.
Yeah,
that makes sense. Okay, yeah.
There are some huge trout up in there.
Huge trout. There were also some nice smallmouth.
Stripers run up there too, man. The shad go up there in certain times of year.
Oh, that's crazy. That was a good time. They, ever since then he's passed maybe 9 or 10 years now, and they ended up selling the house, but I wish they still had it in the family. That was just a great getaway.
I mean, sounds like an awesome time.
Dude, it really was. I wish, now when you have kids, your whole life changes, right? You wish that the traditions that we may have encountered, we passed down, and I really wish my kids got to experience going up to the cabin and all that, you know what I mean? So, but we'll have to make our own.
Yeah, I'm in the same boat.
Right, dude?
I ain't rich, so
nope.
I'm never going to own anything like that, probably. Not unless I win big here on the KFL.
That's right. That's right. Or go in with a few buddies.
Yeah. I got a lot of work to do in the next 45 minutes, let me just tell you. Anyways, those things are good memories. Make your own as you get older, right?
Yeah, absolutely, man.
That's
what it's all about. That's what and that's the great thing about fishing, right? It's something that we can pass down to our kiddos, and you don't need a lot of money to do it.
Right.
Go beyond it. Buy my camera.
And those are some of the things that, like, when you start talking about it, you get emotional, right? And only someone with kids can really understand that. And I hope everybody gets to experience that feeling of you don't just live for yourself anymore. Now you're living for your babies. All right, Baxter, big boat. How's the big boat guy doing? No, he can't hear me.
Gotcha.
Oh, you got me? How was the big boat guy? What did he say? Was he getting on anything, or he was having a tough day as well?
Yeah, all smalls.
All smalls, yep.
Big.
They're probably keeping 12 inches, though, in that event.
Their limit's going to be like 4 pounds.
I know. 4 pounds. Hey, what are you guys catching? We're like 10 inches. What do you mean 10 inches? What does that mean? What is that, right? I need pounds here. Nice. Well, let's see here. We got somebody down below. We're going to try to bring them in. Oh, Justin's back. My goal is to get Trish on here before this day ends.
Man, it is not good right now.
What's up, Just?
We got nothing but technology problems.
Yeah.
Phones overheating.
Yep. You know what? I experienced that on Monday. I went live on our Slay Nation Instagram when I was out, and then my phone got so hot. And that made me think, how are like your phones, like, how are they not overheating just sitting in the sun like that? But I don't know.
Yeah, mine did, and Trisha's got dead phone too, and we both had fish that were measurable we couldn't use.
Get out of here.
Yeah.
Damn.
I think she had a decent one.
Do they make? I mean, I'll throw this out there. Do they make anything like, when you think about it? How do you, could they make a phone case that's almost like a cooler pack? Like it might sound corny, but well, Bri,
my GoPro used to overheat all the time.
Yeah.
And I took the plastic frame off of it and put it in an aluminum housing. As weird as that sounds, aluminum dissipates the heat. Works great.
Oh.
You might be able to do that with a phone as well.
Yeah, that's something to note, because if some of y'all are having that issue now, obviously it could happen again, right? As the summer gets hotter. That's something. Yeah, I think that's something else team should discuss if they're encountering those issues.
Yeah, I'm actually on my regular phone right now. I can't even get the hotspot to full internet now because it's overheated. So.
Yeah, that sucks.
Yeah, I didn't have a big one, but he was measurable, and I think Trish had a decent one, and she tried to use her tablet, and that didn't work.
So could she couldn't even take a picture of it?
No, her phone was dead.
Oh, that
dead. And mine was the same way.
That really stinks.
I didn't want to hold the fish out of too long, and
Yeah.
You got to do what you got to do, and
yep,
part of the game, it's part of the learning curve.
Yeah, absolutely.
So here's watching. They're probably disappointed a little bit, but
yeah,
we'll get them next time. Let the kids watch them. So
here's my question to those that were live today. That had stream almost the whole day. Did you feel like I was talking too much, or do you feel like it's better quiet? Like I'm just, because I don't know. Like I was watching other games today, and I don't see as many people like commentating, I guess, on their game studio.
Yeah, they were actually catching fish.
Yeah, that's true.
I was gonna say it might be a different ball game if we were actually really on them and busy.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
you're actually making the day kind of interesting when it's this slow and
yeah.
I swear you did wake me up at one point. I got into a little bit of a trance there.
Okay. Yeah.
Did he give you a woo?
Bry's just floating away. Hey, I got to do a woo. Hey, what's going on, guys? I'm here. I'm back. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, I just, I'm just trying for myself, I don't know, like we really don't know how much we should be talking in these games or not. I just felt compelled, like I thought I should, so it's not quiet. I don't know. But
I enjoyed it myself, Frankie.
I just wanted to get some feedback moving forward, because I honestly feel like I gotta stay glued to the laptop or my phone just to make sure I can let people in if they happen to get out and they want to go live with one of y'all or whatever. But I haven't got a request for anybody in this game anyway.
I don't understand why.
Well, oh, well, listen, I promise you, Bri, I promise you, this place does put out. It's just a tough day.
Frankie, I will never be back.
What? You'll never be back?
I will never come back.
Get out of here, Rye. You love it. And by the way, Nye is not very familiar with this body of water, so that's why he's saying that. I love this place. I
got on yesterday, to be honest with you guys. I had three that were close to 18 yesterday, 3 or 4 more that were over 14, 15 inches. I mean, I had a decent day yesterday. I only fished half the day.
There are some good fish in there. I've caught in 21 and a halfs in there, largemouth. If you really get bored and you really want to have some fun, try to get some pike or muskie. There's tiger muskie in there, by the way.
I just set my PB crappie yesterday here.
Did you? How big?
15 3/4.
Oh, damn. That's a slab.
Yeah,
I marked the school of big crappie earlier.
He made me pay for it. I was bleeding all over the boat yesterday.
Well, there you go. Now, boat some of those crappie. You got a little snack after the game.
That's right. Yeah, it was a good day. I mean, it is what it is. It's just a tough fight. I think everybody struggled a little bit.
Yeah.
A lot of small fish. I think I had like 4 that were undersized I couldn't use.
Yeah, that's That right? Doesn't that kill you? You know you need these fish to count. You get one hooked up, and you're like, you get it close enough to see it. You're like, damn, I don't think that's
The one that was like 13 3/4. That's the worst.
Yeah. Same here. Like, can I smush this thing to 14? No.
Exactly.
Frank, that one I lost this morning was all day 18, 19.
Oh, yeah. When you lose something like that, that's even more that's heartbreaking too. Listen, if you guys want me to run over a black Sharpie, you can like thicken those lines on that catch board, right? You can make those 13 3/4 into a 14. Which, by the way, Slay Nation is in the works of making our own slay trays, our own measuring board. So hopefully we have a prototype by the end of mid-July. So we'll see what happens. I don't think Ketch is going to like us much if we do that.
Slay tray?
Slay tray, that's it.
Catchy.
It is. Yeah, everything's Slaya, Bri. It's like, what up, playa? What up, Slaya? Not a weigh-in, but a slay-in? You know.
You guys listen to Slayer too?
Listen, I got a team that shows up to almost all of our events with a Slayer shirt on, like the original Slayer shirt, black and red.
I got a few back in the day.
Yeah, man. They put it on the side of the boat. You know how it goes. Well, when the Southern Slayers came out with their name, everybody thought it was us, like me. Everybody thought I owned that team because Slayer, obviously. And Ken Wood was like, "Woo!" And I was like, "Ken, it's not me."
That's why I root for that team, Frankie.
What? I know. I want to root, but I don't want to root because I'm like, there's only one Slayers. But I do like the name. I like their logo. There's a lot. I'll tell you what. A lot of the logos are awesome.
Oh yeah.
This year, like I know Sam Jones helps a lot with those because he's the man when it comes to all that. But the logo is like, I mean, they're badass. I mean, we changed ours because I don't know, we weren't feeling the shield look. But do you guys have your own website or do you use like the KFL one they supply?
I mean, I run the ad around the KBF, so that's the page I use. But I do not have my own. I do not have my own personal page.
Gotcha.
A lot of guys do these days. I don't know. I was one of those guys who was anti-Facebook for years, and maybe someday I will. But right now, I do not have a personal fishing page.
Nice. What about Bri? You're the director for Adirondack KBF, right?
Yep.
Yeah, and they changed, right? They changed the whole national championship qualification. Now it's if you fish any kind of kayak event and catch a limit, you can qualify yourself, right?
For the KBF?
Yeah.
I don't know if it's that. Why?
I'm almost positive it is that now. Used to be the top 10%. So do you roll? Oh, right, he's frozen. Jack Tibbins. Jack, you gonna put up some fish or what? And I need your photo still, bro. If you don't send me a photo of you, at least send me a photo of a fish. I'm this close. I was so close. I put together the video last night and I just couldn't upload it. I was this close to taking the background out of that photo you sent me where you colored like you were wearing a hat and put it on the video.
A little one.
I sent that to Frankie.
What?
I did that to him.
Oh man, that's funny. Right now we got all Renegades. We got the entire Renegades roster on live right now. New York looks like they're having some issues. Team Renegades. We have 30 minutes left in the match. What are your thoughts on the day? How do you guys feel being out there together?
I feel like we can't let this shit happen again.
Okay.
I feel like we need one or two more fish right now.
Yeah, if we can get
I don't feel comfortable, let's put it that way.
No, you can never feel comfortable because anybody can upload those fish at any point. Right now, current standings, Renegades versus Empire. It is New York Empire 29 3/4, Renegades sitting at 145 flat.
How many fish do we have, Frankie?
We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 fish. So
See, we don't even have our limit yet for break.
not yet. We have 19 1/4, 19, 16 3/4, 16 and a half, 15 3/4, 15.
There it is. This might be one.
We got one. Live action. Thomas Two-Tail bringing something in. Is it a keep? You lost
No,
it?
it wasn't a keep anyway. It was only like 13. It was
All right.
dink.
Hey,
Yeah, he fought good, but he was.
You know what they say? We like 13 inches, baby. I'm just kidding. Thanks for the little action there, though. Hey, you never know. These last 30 minutes, anything can happen, y'all.
I'm gonna pull in the keeper right now.
At least.
If you pull in a 20, that'd be really nice.
Coming right now.
If we can get to 170, that'd be great.
I thought it was gonna take 190.
I did too. I'm gonna be quite honest.
I was thinking 180. I was thinking 185, 190 to be real comfortable.
Yeah,
I wasn't. I was nervous about 40, 140 and below and stuff. I was like, oh, yeah.
And they gave the Renegades 3 inches for the win today. We'll find out what it ends up being.
We were +3.
Yeah. New York's got a good team though. When they host their next home game, expect some fireworks. They're going to be. Let's go.
Well, not for nothing, but sometimes these struggling waters like this can really benefit. You know what I mean?
Hell yeah.
If you can fish it correctly, but also make it a struggle match at the same time.
Yeah.
That really work out. So.
Hey, we got the Jewish Hammer saying, "Let's go, fellas, slay them." David Sasson.
Where's Leo for the inspiration right now?
I don't know. Is he working today?
He should be around.
Okay. Maybe he's on the water getting his practice in, right? Oh, I hear somebody's boat. There it is. Baxter, how's the water clarity up by you? Is it stained? It looks a little clearer, but I can't tell. You're in the shade. Is it stained or you got clear water?
It was clear. Last time it was a lot clear. But I don't know. Maybe 50.
Okay. Yeah, Nye and yeah, it looks like not chocolate milk, but pretty stained there. Jack, Ryan, and Thomas. Leo, here we go. He was listening. At least the Renegades look good live with those uniforms.
Comfortable.
Right,
they keep the sun away. I tell you that much.
That's right. Cheapest jerseys in the KFL, baby.
I don't wear hats ever, but I'm going to start wearing it a lot because I get sunburned real bad.
Listen, those hats are dope. These hats are nice. And by the way, Ryan's standing up the whole time. He's he's got Rip It on that shoulder, which everybody can see. Rip It energy in the house. We got Rip It on the water. I got Rip It right here. G-Force, great. 24-pack just came in the stoop. I think you can tell that I'm drinking it because I can't shut up. All right.
our season slate for Mass Maulers, Coosa and Swamp Donkeys, and the Oklahoma Arkansas Hogs match up.
Yeah, because either that victory in Louisiana is absolutely the toughest thing on earth, like real foot, or or these guys will just have horrible service.
Do we have a time zone delay?
Yeah, there is. It's 1 hour. Yeah, 1 hour.
So they'll be fishing.
Okay.
Still.
We're waiting for him to hold his fish up so we can see this.
Yeah, you might already put it back in the
All right, folks, if you're just tuning in, we got the Connecticut Renegades here, season opener, KFL Kayak Fishing League against the New York Empire. We'd like to thank our local sponsors, Bounty Hunter Custom Baits, Yalesville Construction, Martin's Custom Baits, Andy's Custom Bass Jigs, Heat Your Meat, Outdoorsman Coffee Company, Dockside Brewery, and Fuse Fishing. A beautiful day on Lake Lily. Tough bite, but a beautiful day. There was about a 20 boat tournament coming out of the opposite launch this morning. Some lake cleaning going on 9 to noon, which seems to be over with, being that it's almost 1. And our anglers, not a limit yet. Renegades have 9 fish on the board. Empire have 2, I believe. Yeah, it's 2 fish, 15 3/4 and a 14-inch. If you'd like to follow the Connecticut Renegades, you can go visit our Facebook page, our Facebook group, I should say, Connecticut Renegades. We'll have our new website coming out. We'll also have some apparel. We have decals. All right, you can support your Renegades. Just hit us up on our Instagram page, and we'll mail those out to you as well. We are happy to be a part of the KFL and our season debut. We got our boys out there on the water. Stay tuned for our game 2. We are going to have a rescheduled date for our second home game. stay tuned for that against the Pennsylvania Bronzebacks. All right, well, we have 20 minutes left in the matchup. We're going to go around the horn here. Why don't we, some of our anglers here, talk about, pretty much, what they were looking for, what they were doing, what they were throwing, what's been successful for them or not successful, and get ready to close this thing out soon as far as live coverage goes. Although I believe teams have up until 2 o'clock to submit. We'll find out the final score when the KFL releases that. Let's head on over to Brian Baxter. How was the day, man? What were you throwing? Like, what were you kind of trying to target?
Well, I was I was trying to hit a little top water this morning. I had a couple blow-ups. Had nothing that really stuck. It was a small, like a finesse craw. And that's I got my first 19 something.
Okay.
15 off the board. Basically, it's been that finesse craw and a little Senko.
Okay. What kind of finesse craw? A Z-Man?
What? Sorry?
Z-Man craw?
Yeah.
Okay.
I've been trying to get away from the rock bass, but
yeah,
it doesn't seem to be that easy.
Right. Yeah, those rock bass, man. All right. Well, good stuff. Let's head over to the Nye. All right, Nye. What seemed to be producing for you today?
Nothing. I caught my first two on a jig, and then caught my last one on a worm, just a wacky worm.
Okay.
But
Are you growing the beard out, bro?
I don't think so, dude. I'm just lazy.
Okay.
You know.
All right. Thought you were going.
I think Baxter kind of hit on the head with this. Thought topwater would be the deal this morning, but
yeah,
not so much for me.
Ain't that funny?
Gotta love it.
All right, gotta love it. Works one day, not the next. All right, good stuff. Let's take a look at Thomas Trutel. Let's bring you up, brother.
Yes, sir.
What seemed to be some of the baits, the techniques that were producing for you?
Basically, everything I caught on today was just like a little spider. I forgot what they call it. It's like a little spider, little spider jig.
Spider grub.
Okay. Yeah, a little spider grub. Basically, I caught everything on that. Nothing on anything else, to be honest. I think I got one on a spinnerbait too.
Okay.
But everything else was on the spider jig. And then ever since then, it's been nothing but 40 rock bass.
Gotcha. Do you guys remember, like, a few, I don't know, maybe 7, 8, 9 years ago, where the Cabin Creeks, the spiders, those were like the thing on Candlewood Lake. The 2-part bodies.
Yeah.
And I still have some of those, but I haven't.
I didn't expect that jig to work today. That's what I caught them all out on the tournament a couple of weeks ago for the Slay Nation event. But I expected the topwater bite to be way better this morning, and it didn't. I didn't even get a blow up. So
yeah, that's interesting.
I was kind of surprised, and as soon as I switched back over to that jig, I started getting hit. So I wasn't expecting that, to be honest.
Yeah, so I wonder.
So it kind of threw me for a loop.
Yeah.
My expectations how today went were the complete opposite of the way they went.
Yeah, and that's fishing, right? That's fishing. You think one way, and the opposite happens, and that's why everybody has to be able to pivot and shift and get back in the triple threat, baby.
What's up, Frankie?
Hey, Justin, there he is.
Struggling with his phone, man.
I know, I know, right? That's just something to.
Yeah, we'll figure it out.
Well, that exactly, and on the KFL broadcast, they were talking about that. People are a lot of the new teams and anybody just it's around the board. Everybody's having technical problems, over phones overheating, cameras, whatever they're using. So it's a common theme, but trial and error. And next time everybody's out, right, kind of know what you got to do and take care of it, and
Yep,
that's
we'll
it.
get there. I do want to thank you, Frankie, and all your.
Oh my God, his phone just fell in the water.
Oh no!
That's how today's goes.
All right.
I just wanted to thank all you guys for everything and hosting us. It's been a fun time coming out here anyway, even with tough conditions. And so thank all of our sponsors for our team, the New York Empire, all of our teammates that are here, and the ones that are at home supporting us, and everybody that's been watching. So appreciate all of you and all the Renegades. Appreciate you, and it was a good match. We'll see you again soon.
Yeah, thanks a lot, Just. Class act as always, my man.
Peace out.
Later, buddy. Oh, that I just watched his phone fall in the water. Like literally, you could see it, and he must have had a case on it, but it was like underwater. Nah, you hooked up?
No.
Oh.
Oh, it was a rock bath.
Don't freak me out like that, man. When I see a rod bend, I get the jitters. The heebie-jeebies. By the way, Sticks fishing rods. New set just came in yesterday. I'll be rigging one of those up.
Just one?
The whole set came in sick. I might be raffling one off tomorrow at the Winchester event. We will see. I don't think I need it. I might raffle off. It's either the 6 or the 5. I might give it to Monster Bass winner. We'll find out.
Oh boy.
Pretty much a flipping. That's it. Yeah, for that 13-incher, baby. There are some big ones in there. Someone always catches like an 18 plus.
Oh yeah, I know.
But it's a smaller place, so you're gonna constantly be running into people, but it's all right. It's a day on the water. It's all I care about. After daddy duty all day. And I'm not even done, guys. I'm going to a kid's birthday party in an hour. So we're going to go slay some cake. While y'all go home and get some rest and recovery. There we go. We got to look at Baxter up here on the boat. He's approaching what I believe is Steel Bridge over there in the background.
Yep.
Yep.
Me and Baxter each other.
Oh, okay. I can see Ryan up there ahead of you. Is that Ryan?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, folks. So that bridge right there in the background, that's Steel Bridge. That's one of the 2 public launches on Lily. The other one is Pond Brook, which traditionally a lot of the smaller vessels go out of, but a big boat tournament tried to go out of Pond Brook, which then leads the pocket that leads to the main lake. So these guys launched off of the main lake. You pretty much have 3 different ways to go: north, south, and the Chippewa arm. Beautiful day, regardless. It was a beautiful day, tough conditions. Some fish were caught, nothing to brag about, but gotta do what you gotta do. And we are winding down to the final 10 minutes of the match here. Justin is back in action. See if we can get another one on the board for the team.
Ahead of me.
pull up the KFL broadcast here.
Yeah, dropped a half a reel in the water. I had the side come off, and the whole spool, whoop. You do the same thing?
I don't worry, John. You know why? Because I don't
Perfect.
the last 10 minutes. Yeah, I agree with that. I wish we had him up on the street. When it comes down to it, we did have drama week one. You know, just like Greg said about 5 minutes. Yeah, all about. You know, coming down the last minute. You gotta.
Frank, out to the RoboHawk, man. I saved my phone.
I was just thinking that. I was like, obviously I could tell you had a tether on there, but I saw it physically. I could see the water. Like,
oh yeah.
So shout out to RoboHawk.
RoboHawk saves it again.
Oh man, thank goodness, dude. Because you were talking with it, and I just seen it fall. It almost looked like a dream, dude. That was weird. Yeah, they're talking about all these games except ours. But the Maulers and the Maniacs, Maulers are up 132 over the Maniacs with 29 and a quarter.
Hey, how's that Doom match going?
The Doom match, let's see. So right now the Delaware Doom are down. They have 98 and a half to the Pennsylvania Bronzebacks 156 and a half.
Wow.
So yeah, wow.
A lot of people are struggling today, I think.
Absolutely.
Did you guys get a limit?
No, one shy.
Okay.
9 fish.
I think we would have had with the ones if our phones would have taken the picture. Well, if the batteries would have stayed on. We would have had only 2 more, I think. So we would have had maybe 4.
Yep.
So still wouldn't have been there either way.
Yeah, it's all right. It's still some points and stats for the team.
Yeah.
And individual, which that's pretty cool that they keep individual stats too. So always submit whatever you catch, 14 or over, whether it helps or not. It'll auto call, but that's cool that they keep track of that.
Now that wind's coming.
I didn't see no cleaning crews today.
I did.
Yeah. You did?
You did? You saw the boats? I didn't see them at all.
Yep. And I got stopped by the law enforcement here twice.
Did you? For what? What'd they say?
Registration checks.
Oh my, dude, Just, you understand? Like that never happens. Like
I've never been checked in my life.
I told them to up those dark tags.
They were cool about it. They just came over, checked to the side of the boat, make sure the registration was cool, and then they left. They were good about it.
Oh, well, that's nice.
Except they did it twice.
That rarely happens. That's crazy.
It was like a Marine Patrol or something like that.
Yeah, they're at the Blue Bridge now. They're about to.
That's them right there. That's going up towards it. That's who stopped me.
Yep.
They're waiting for me to come in to give them the $20 I paid them to do that.
Could have had them keep me there longer then.
I know.
Not that it would have mattered.
Hey, that's not a bad idea. Don't give secrets away now.
That's true. That's true. Remember, we got a home game against you guys still at the end of the year.
I know. Baxter, you're gonna have to call any of your police connections up that way just in case.
My bad, cross the state lines.
All right.
Well, we're excited to have you guys come fish at. I think you guys are coming to Tupper, right?
Yes.
Good luck. It's a big lake to figure out.
Yeah. Thanks a lot.
Can't be worse than this.
That?
Said it can't be worse than this.
Well, you'll catch fish there. I'll give you that. There's some good ones too. A lot of 4 and 5 pounders in there. Even in like August, September. All right, phone's about to go, so I'm heading off. We've got 4 minutes till class cast anyway. It's good fishing with all you guys. Appreciate you guys at the ramp. Everybody's wicked professional. Awesome anglers here. And we'll get back at you guys again.
All right, Josh. Take care, buddy.
Take care.
All right, we got the final 4 minutes here, folks. And we're going to wrap it up. Then I'm going to end the live. And then you guys do what you got to do, and I'll contact you later. All right, now we want to thank Three Bells Outfitters and Rip It Energy for being the head sponsors of the KFL Kayak Fishing League for the 2022 season. Don't forget, if you live in the area, full-service outfitters, Three Bells, located in New London, Connecticut. And, hey, if you want to feel energized on the water, refocused, keep your head in the game, go check out ripitenergy.com or the local dollar store near you. All right, final 3 minutes, folks. Thanks for tuning in. For anybody that was tuning in today with the Renegades and the Empire, we appreciate you. Go follow our Facebook group, Connecticut Renegades, and support the team as best you can. If you really want to help the team out and donate, well, we can hook you up with our PayPal information. All those proceeds go to the team's traveling costs, expenses, things of that nature. These guys don't get money after each game. You don't win money or prizes after each game. You get that if you make the playoffs or win the whole thing. So this is the real deal. And if you're looking to support, hit us up and on Instagram or Facebook, and we'll love the support. All right, we're down to 2 minutes here. 1 o'clock. We are done here on Lake Willenona, Connecticut. CT Renegades. 4 starters today. Brian Baxter, Jack Tibbins, Ryan Nye, and Thomas Tudor.
Now the wind starts blowing.
Watch out 101. You guys are all going to start catching fish.
It's hollowing right now.
Yeah, what a difference. All right, we're down to the final minute here, folks. Current score. Connecticut Renegades, 145. New York Empire, 29 3/4. We want to thank the New York Empire for traveling down to Connecticut for the first game of the KFL season in the North Conference, the Atlantic Division. And we look forward to competing against them today. Again, next time, Brian Balser, Brian Nunziato, Trisha Angelini, and Justin Query. Appreciate them for coming down. All professional. Had a great talk in the water this morning. We talked Captain Crunch. We talked babies. We talked fishing. We talked 60 feet spawning smallmouth. So tune in next game. And that's about it. Well, it's 1 o'clock. Renegades, it's been a pleasure. Let's freaking go. Great job with the phones. Yak, I need a picture. And hey, I'll talk to you all later and see some of you tomorrow. Connecticut Renegades out.
Thank you.